another dream. I am so thankful to Astragon and Yvonne and the team over there to give me an early access copy of Seafarer, the ship sim. As you guys know, this channel has definitely been dedicated to simulation games. I love them. I don't know, as I've gotten older, I definitely have there's a spot in my heart that's grown fond for simulation games. And this one looks to be absolutely phenomenal. There was another game that came out not too long ago, Ships at Sea. I played that. I liked it. It was good, but it left a lot to be desired. This game looks pretty thorough. This is an early access copy of the game. So if you see any bugs or glitches or artifacts or anything like that, a lot of those things will be fixed when the game released into early access on October 7th. But I am about to dive in. I love ships. I love sims. I love graphics. So everything is running on max. I have not progressed in the game at all. I wanted to enjoy this experience with you guys, so let me go in here and show you. I wish I could get that cinematic when you first start the game to show up again, but I don't know how to do it, so I just decided to come on. But here's the graphic settings. There are a ton of settings. I like to go through here so you guys can see exactly what you can play with. So a lot of things, a lot of settings that will literally help you on whatever kind of whatever system you're on. So you should have no problem tweaking things to the way that you want, even with the UI scale, which as you know, being visually impaired, that's one of the things that I definitely look forward to. I just saw that. I didn't even know that it was there. I definitely look for that. But let's go through some of these other options so you guys can see. Go all the way back to the bottom again just to make sure. Got it. Okay, it's large. Yeah, so some other options here. Gameplay options, key binding options. A lot of the stuff looks pretty straightforward. Like I said, I have walked around this ship, but obviously I have not progressed. Now here's, for me, this little waypoint right here that's over his head is kind of visible and kind of not visible. So what I would do, I'm gonna have to do actually is go in here and see what kind of accessibility options. Yeah. Here we go, color vision. There we go, colorblind. So I don't know. A lot of, I'm not here to tell you what to do or what not to do, but if you have a color deficiency, man, you definitely don't try to be cool. Like don't. If you need help with some of this stuff, be okay with knowing that you need to use some of these features and these options. I do a lot of advocating with these game companies to include accessibility features in the game, because a lot of times they're necessary. So for some people they're not, but for a lot of gamers they're very necessary, and there's not a voice. So maybe I might take that on in a bigger stage, a bigger role. But look how good this game looks, guys. I mean, it's impressive. I am running this on 4K, epic settings. Now, what you will notice though, look at that, man, it's crazy. What you will notice though is there's no upscaling options per se, but there is some anti-aliasing options. So they let you do TSR, TSA, TSR, TAA, and FSR. But crazy part about it is when I went and looked at my NVIDIA profile inspector, I noticed that what's that here? Yeah, I noticed that there was some stuff enabled already. So my DLAA was enabled, super resolution was enabled, frame generation was enabled. So I don't know. It was computer map. And I don't know any of this stuff yet. I'm just coming in here looking around beforehand. But let me go talk to old boy down there and see what's he feeling. I'm so excited about this game, guys. So excited. Oh, let me turn on the chat. You guys got any questions? You guys got any comments? Please feel free to leave it in the chat. I like to interact on these videos too. Get everybody involved. All right, let's see. Should I get that on? Cool. All right, got you. Yeah, so here's the UI HUD too. So you'll get this by clicking the left stick in. It's pretty cool. Just the basic controls of the game. All right, so you guys have heard, seen a lot so far. So let's progress a little bit.
BC Herbs.
Herbs, what's up, man?
Said, how are the physics?
I don't know. We haven't started yet.
BC Herbs.
You're right on time, though, bro.
Said, they do not seem very good.
The physics, though? You seen some other people playing, or? Yeah, I haven't even played anything yet, so we're in the beginning stages, Herb, so glad to find out. We will have to find out, Herb, for sure. Here's our FSR, GAA, FXAA. I mean, I'm running anti-aliasing.
BC Herbs. Said, TY for sharing.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. I'm starting to get a little ghosted. I wasn't doing that before.
It's been so long. I'm glad you came by. I could really use your help.
But I'll definitely give you my honest feedback, brother.
There's so much to do on this ship. I can't handle it all by myself. But can you still do all this stuff? Come on, I've got a little test for you. First things first. If you're ever unsure what to do, just check the task list. There's always something that needs doing. You won't run out of work.
Okay, we got a task list, so how do we check the
BC
task
Herbs. Said, his lips do not even move. LOL.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's not a AAA game, Herb. We're more concerned about the graphics and the gameplay. It's early access. Lip syncing is not important. And trust me, it's not as important. Just to be able to have a voice to the text, that's important. Nobody wants to read text. And a lot of PC games have it where a lot of simulators don't have voice, they just have text. So I'm thankful even to have the voice. So I don't have to sit there and just read and have these interactions with this person in front of me or with this character in front of me who just is mute the whole time. All right, so here's our task list. It says, welcome, Seafarer. And so we got the basics of ships, blah, 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 blah. So here is the task list. It's showing me what it is, showing me what I can do.
Seems like you've already figured it out.
All right, who is this guy right here? Is that me? Okay, I got a nice little jersey on.
All right, let's start with a short cruise. Head to the bridge and make yourself comfortable.
Now, I am prior Navy. I I got my cousin on. He's Prior Navy as well. I'm getting some I'm getting some ghosting, man. Hold on, I think I know what it is. Let me turn this on. Let me turn this thing off real quick. I think I know what it is. All right, there we go. Turn that off. All right, let's go up to the bridge. Now the thing is, we don't have. I haven't yet seen how to sprint or anything. I mean, he walks at a pretty good pace, but yeah, I don't see a sprint feature or anything like that yet. So. Man, Herb, this game looks amazing, bro. This game looks amazing. Look at this. All right, so we are in the bridge. Let's see what's here. We already tried to take a little look at it.
Feels great to be back at the helm again, right? On your left, you can raise the anchor, and off we go.
Okay, I can raise the anchor. There it is. Look at that. Hey, we got controls. Did I hit it? I thought I was supposed to do this one. I raised anchor already. I hit the button. Am I supposed to do something else? Is there another switch or something? Am I supposed to hit something else? There it is. Okay, here we go. All right. I don't know what we can do. There it is.
Once the anchor's up, it's full speed ahead. You do remember that tugboats have 360-degree rotatable propellers, right? No reverse gear here.
I did not know that, but that's good to know. All right, so we can use the left stick to increase and okay, so I guess we press forward or it doesn't. So are we clicking it in or? Okay, we rotate the thruster pods, okay? So I guess we're just pushing forward on the left stick. And this is your setting, okay? All right, I don't know, so let's just try it. So it says, so while at the helm, you can monitor your engine and you can monitor your rudder setting. Additionally, okay, so we got some.
Awesome. Let's take this beauty for a spin.
Where are we going? All right, so it says increase and decrease. All right, let's increase yellow. Okay. All right, so let's we go. Okay, then you can steer. Okay, gotcha. Okay, here we go. Oh! No, no, no! No! Okay, we gotta get back. What are you doing? Slow that down. Not too bad. There we go. Okay, we're in the ship, not a truck. Ah! No! All right, here we go. I see it over there. Come on, turn. There we go. Okay, you got to decrease. All right, so you increase with the left stick, you decrease with the left stick. With the tugboat, you turn with the left stick as well. So let's all right, I'm going. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're getting the hang of it now. There we go. I thought we were. Follow the marker. I'm trying. I mean, I don't know. Do I have to run it over? I probably don't know. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Well, the physics feel pretty good to me. I don't. I'm having trouble turning. How do I get to? Yeah, it's a little weird driving this, doing this tugboat. How do I get to my other camera? Yeah, so there's my spot back there. All right, we can see it right there. All right, so let's try to spin it around. There we go. Man, this thing is beautiful. All right, so let's try to turn and hit the little waypoint. Getting it. Okay, so there it is. Okay, so I'm getting it now. Yeah, this is definitely not a car. All right, cool. So the tugboats have thruster pods. Yeah, you have to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Turn. I'm turning. Okay. So you have to press the left stick in the direction that you want it to go, and then you have to give it some throttle. And it'll keep going in that direction. So we got to take our time and turn. See, there it is. Yeah, so it's not GTA. It's not gonna turn on a dime. Alright, so that's what we're trying to get back to. Yeah, so you gotta give it some, there you go. Ah! I don't want to turn too much. No. Come back. Okay, there we go. Okay. See, this is why I like to play it. Like, this is why I like to play games right then when I get them. I don't play them before. I don't know. I just like the aspect of. I just like to get familiarized with the game while it's happening. Real time. Not trying to act like an expert. Say that for other people's channel. I'm not trying to be an expert. This is real life. All right. So we are coming ever so close to the marker. What is it doing? What is it doing? I thought I had it. I thought I had it going in the right direction. There we go. All right. That's the speed that we can, so we can make good adjustments at this speed. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't. What? All right. So is the game turning me around? Because I'm not turning that direction. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, see, I'm not turning that direction, so I don't know what's going on. I think the game is turning me around. Maybe I don't know. Let me try to make sure. Because I'm going to the left. I'm going port. Okay, here we go. Slow down. Okay. Yeah, these waves are taking me to that. So that's probably what I have to give an account to, the waves, man. The current, look at the current. Oh, you know what? I didn't take that into account. That's why I keep getting turned. Ah, that's right. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get there. Ah, come on, guys. Turn. Come on, Tug. Come on, Tug. Come on, Tug. Turn. There we go. just let the current take us back. Or is that, there we go. Okay, we're getting it now. Ah, no. I haven't made any progress. Ah! We're getting closer. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. What is this little AI guy doing? he looks beaten by the sea. He's seen his best days are behind him. That's for sure. He looks beat up. Okay, you know what? Since the waves are going right, I'm just gonna turn right. I'm not gonna fight the current. I'm gonna just go with it. Try to get to this first checkpoint. That's what I'm not understanding. Why is it that it won't let me turn towards the objective? I'm not able to, even though it seems like I'm turning, it's not turning. What's the deal? Like I'm turning. All right, let me go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Gave it too much. I overshot that one. All right, let's see if we can come back. Can we bring it back? All right, there we go. We're bringing. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, don't think this game is a piece of cake, man. It's yeah, Herbs. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Or whoever told you that this game didn't have physics, or that the physics weren't written out. They're yeah, it's pretty tough. This is no slouch. All right, so I don't know how close.
Milton B.
I don't know how close we got to be to this checkpoint.
Autopilot.
I am the pilot. I am the pilot. I'm the captain.
Milton B. said, crash and burn.
Crash and burn, baby. Crash and burn. Look at this dude, Milton. He looked like he done crashed and burned. Look at that. Look at his face. That's that seesaw. That's what seesaw to do to you. That's what. That's what that seesaw to do to you. All right. All right. So it looks like we got All right. So here's the checkpoint. All right. Okay, so I'm there. I'm there. And it done took off again. Getting a hold, but just operating the ship, I think, is probably going to be for some it's going to be the easiest, and for others it's going to be challenging. So, but it just depends. But that's the thing about having a good sim is you don't want things to be too easy and you don't want it to be too hard. I feel like right now this is a pretty good introduction. Oh, so this is where I'm supposed to be going right here. Oh, okay. I'm tripping. This is where I'm supposed to be going. So this is where I left. What am I doing? Sorry. So this is where I'm going right here. Ah, gotcha. Okay. All right. We got some clarity now. Let's go, mate. Let's go here, Boatsy. I need you on this flight deck right there, man. Yeah, we're going now. Look how beautiful this game is. Hey, Milton, what do you think about the graphics, man? This game look good, huh? Yeah, we full speed ahead now. Come on, turn. Hold on. All right, I got a good, I've gotten a good lesson in turning.
Oh, wow. Look at this mess. A powerful storm swept through here last week. It tore up docks, boats, everything. Wood as far as the eye can see.
Okay, you can go first person by pressing up. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so now I need to turn back around. Now I know where I need to go. Okay. So this waypoint was where we started from. Okay. All right, so we turning now. Yes, sir. Like it don't want to turn. I thought that's where I was supposed to be going the first time, but I was trying to get there and I couldn't turn towards it. Now, what is getting so beautiful? We're getting close to land, man. I don't. Man, we gotta get some turning going. There we go. It's too shallow, man. All All right, come on, keep going.
The trash ended up here of all places, and cleanup still hasn't finished. Better go slow and keep your distance. I don't want anything getting stuck in my propellers.
I'm trying. Trust me. This was not the plan, but it's crazy because you can see what the water looks like, man. That's an issue that we're having in life in general. Is that our aquatic life is getting. Whoa, turn the other way, bro. The other way. Look at all that trash. Like we may miss it just by the hair of our chinny chin chin. Like on long voyages or something, it'll be a set it and forget it. But on, some of these other trips, man, it seems like the current plays a major role in, as it should, to how much power that you need to consistently have going to navigate your ship, honestly. Because if you don't have something that's cut through this water, man, this thing's gotta get off from, I gotta kind of get out a little bit. Not do that now. Seems like, so if you're going too fast, obviously it's not gonna turn. You gotta slow down to turn. And I think once you slow down, okay, here we go. So once you slow down and turn, all right, I figured it out, guys. So once you slow down and turn, you got to kill the engine a bit, turn, point towards the direction, then give it throttle. Then when you want, if you're going too much in the other direction, you slow down the engine, you turn, and then you give it max throttle. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. So we got it, guys. Come on! Alright. Let's get it pointed in a direction. Let's just get south. Once we get south, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna max it out. And it should just keep. In theory, it worked. It's not working in actuality. It's not working in actuality. What is? It's like I'm just spinning around. I don't know what I'm. All right, here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm a trashy captain right now. All right, here we go. Okay, well, it's not working. Let's try something else. I thought the full speed ahead and then turning the rudders the way that you wanted to go was going to work. That didn't work. So now I'm going to try this. I'm just going to try to stay at full speed and turning. Turn the rudders. Here we go. It's got to be something that I need to do with the rudders, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, I got you. Okay. So I thought you just pressed up. Or push forward with the stick. You do have to push forward, but you also have to, if you let off, then if you let off the stick while you're pushing forward, then it's gonna, the ship is gonna turn to wherever the rudders are facing. So hopefully, this theory is accurate. As I try to navigate. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So you have to continue. Excuse me. You have to continuously press forward on the left stick as you're trying to go wherever you as you're trying to go wherever it is that you're going, whatever direction you want to go in. So once you get that direction, you just press forward on the left stick. You let off, and it's gonna. Start going to spin. other controls that I don't know about? Is like what's okay, here's my gauges. It's like all we're doing is spinning. I mean, we are making progress away from it now, which is I'm thankful of. So I do have some progress being made, but all in all, I'm kind of worried that I'm not gonna be able to accurately navigate this ship over time. Like, what's the deal?
Marty McFly
Marty!
said, "Can a trawler or catamaran be selected?"
I don't know yet. That is a good question. That is a good question. I see some police ships on there, but I'm in the beginning right now, so feel free to join me and we'll find out together, Marty. But thanks for the question, man. I don't know yet. This game looks absolutely
Milton B.
amazing.
said, "I'm getting seasick, LOL."
I need an air boatswain up here, man. I need a boatswain mate. I need some shipmates. This guy right here, he ain't doing nothing. Look at him, he just looking. He ain't done nothing. He ain't helping a brother nothing, man. Yeah, it seems like it just keeps going. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. I guess that'll come over time. But yeah, they say everything is with the left stick, so there's no bumper. You don't use the right bumper and the left bumper, anything to turn or do the rudder or anything. I don't know with this tugboat, man. It's a weird thing because it doesn't have a reverse, so it's like he said it's just all the pods, so it pushes in all directions. But it doesn't seem like it wants to go in the same direction that I'm telling it to. So. What is...
Milton B. said, "Logging out.
All right, brother.
Picking my son up.
Tell him I said hello.
Hit you up later."
Okay, bro. Thank you. Yeah, tell little AI I said hello, man. Yeah, so it seems like... I know the tugboat, like it does 360 degrees, but it seems like, man, that I'm trying to get it to go in the direction that I want to, but it doesn't want to. It seems like it doesn't want to go in that direction. I don't know. I think I'm overshooting it too at the same time. So, like holding it in that direction too long and not straightening it out quick enough. I know I have to get the concept of cars out of my head. I think that's another thing. It's not a car. It's not gonna move like a car. It's not gonna move like GTA. This is a ship sim, and I'm trying to. I guess clearly you can see that the simulation aspect is whooping my behind right now, as it will yours. So I was. Yeah, I'm not too sure why it keeps spinning. little harbor. I gotta make it out of this harbor. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Destination Saint Denis. Here we go. All right, more rudder, more rudder. Come on. More rudder. Turn. Yeah, the current plays a major role in the way the ship is handling, man. I can definitely tell for sure. That could be the only case because I'm not an idiot. Like I know physics. But I'm not too sure how to control this thing because it seems like it wants to go backwards all the time. But when I tried to get it to go backwards earlier, it wouldn't even turn that direction. So maybe, okay, so decrease, hit rudder, decrease, all right, there we go, decrease speed, rudder, turn. Because the tugboat does have 360-degree movement, and everything is with the left stick, so I'm trying to figure out what is the speed rudder ratio that I need to get a good turn with this tugboat, or get it pointed in the right direction. See, I don't know why it wants to go that way because I'm not even pointing that direction.
Marty McFly said,
There we go. Okay, here we go.
"You'll never reach Cabo at this rate, shipmate."
Yeah, I'm trying, shipmate. Trust me, I'm trying. I don't know what the deal is. The controls are fairly simple, right? Press forward, the increase speed, press down to decrease. But I don't understand why I want to stay forward. I don't understand. I really don't. I really don't understand what's up with this ship. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check. Hold on. Let me look at my Steam thing real quick. Let me look at my. Let me make sure my Steam settings are for my controller are on. Give me 1 second, because this can't be right. It's just going in circles. It's not even going forward. It can't be right. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Okay. Got that. gonna go back. I'm gonna see if it'll let me go back to when it introduces me to the controls. If it doesn't, that's fine. I'm not gonna trip. But I read the controls. What it said. It said left stick, left stick up, left stick back. Like, so it's not rocket science. Okay, well, it just left us off right here. Yeah, so it's not like it's rocket science, guys. I don't know. I should just be able to increase it and keep going. It shouldn't be doing all this flickering and fluttering. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, so, all right. So if you hold, okay, that's what it is. So if you hold up on the right stick, not only will it increase the speed, but it'll also turn the boat around. Ah, okay, that's what I was doing. Okay, got you. So if you hold up on the right stick, it'll turn, so that's like telling the tugboat to do a U-turn. So instead of holding up on the right stick, you just have to press forward on the right stick until you or flick it up just until you get your speed to where you want it to be. And then, all right, so let me get it straight. Okay, we're learning together. All right, so here we go. Flick the stick. All right, so it's still going. Got speed. All right, so that's it, guys, right there. Yeah, that's it. That's the theory right there. All right, so we're at max speed now. Now all we gotta do is, okay, so if you try to go max speed, that makes it turn around too.
Marty McFly said, so it's not like real thrusters?
No, not with the tugboat. Maybe it's on some other ships it is, but the tugboat has, remember the tugboat doesn't have reverse. Tugboats don't have reverse gear, so. All right, so now I'm holding right, and right is at this speed, and I'm using right rudder, and right rudder is turning me back left like I want. Good. Now I'm gonna do left rudder, try to straighten myself back out. All right. Give it some power. The game is trying to get your rudder, right? The game, like always, really and truly, especially with something this vessel this small, but it's trying to get your rudder, not playing the rudder game, which is not doing too much left, and when it starts going left, when it starts going right, that you got too much, and then not going too much right to where it starts going left, and then you got too much that you're always playing the rudder game, right? So. That's what's happening to me. It's the rudder game. Right now I'm stuck in the rudder game. I'm trying to get the ship to go in a certain direction. I think a good thing that the developers can
Marty
do
McFly
is they can put like a
said, I'm already sold.
Yes.
Getting it on the 7th.
Absolutely. So I think what they can do, Marty, is they could get a for casuals anyway. For casuals, they could get a ship reset button or something like that, where you can reset the ship and have it pointed towards your destination, so you're not caught in this loop, right? Where you're not caught in the rudder loop, because it does get a little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. It's turning. You can look at the horizon and tell it's turning. So I'm not getting stuck in the loop, because again, man, doing the rudder game it sucks sometimes, bro. It really does. But again, once you learn it, I guess that's all a part of it too, because once you learn to watch the seas, look at the current, and know the boat, you'll be good. But it's getting to that point. So, and right now, this is about my first 30 minutes. I didn't even play it beforehand. I don't want to be
Marty McFly.
This is so
said
frustrating.
Autopilot could also be a save.
Where's autopilot at? Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you were telling me that it has autopilot. Yeah, that it could be true. Yeah. And maybe some of the other vessels do have it. You know what I mean? Like maybe some of the other ships do have it. So. That would be nice. But once you get it going, like I watched another guy's YouTube. Once you got it going, I mean, you can leave the chair and just go out on the. You can go out and just walk around the ship, just like normal. So as the ship is coming back left and right, I mean, it's just coming back. 6 o'clock. Go. Just try to give it a little rudder, so I don't get caught in the rudder game. Like I said, your rudder. All right. Yeah, the rudder game is definitely not fun, man. It's not something that you want to get caught in at all, bro. It's not. It can be a real pain, man. It can be a real pain, and then you know what? Because like I said, you'll get busy pointing left, and then you'll point right, and before you know it, you're just going left and right, left. Look, it's spinning around. This is the water, it's not land, so it functions a lot different. I'm sure once we get like bigger vessels, see, I'm in the rudder game again. I'm sure once we get bigger vessels, it'll be a lot easier. I don't know how those guys, I'm sure those guys played this game relentlessly before. Because there's no way, I'm telling you guys right now, there's no way on October the 7th, unless they make some changes to this, that you're gonna hop on this game and just go down to this checkpoint down here. You're not just gonna go down to this checkpoint just like a piece of cake. You're not gonna get here. You're not gonna get right here like it's a piece of cake. I'm telling you, you're gonna go through exactly what I'm gonna do right now. If they keep everything the same, this is exactly what's gonna happen. Because it's happening to me. So you're just gonna have to figure out how the ship works. And eventually, that process of learning is why we play Simulate. It's one of the benefits of having a simulator, man. It's what that learning process, that gritting of the teeth. But you know, once you get it, it's gonna be good. So That's kind of how I feel right now. Once we get this, it'll be good. But the game looks beautiful to look at while I'm trying to figure all this out. Yeah, I don't know how Jeff Fabiano and Tamar and all the other ones did it. They had to play this game relentlessly to be able to get it, because it doesn't function the same. There's no way. I'm not a retard. Like I know what I'm not devoid of understanding ships. I mean, I was in the Navy. Like I understand physics. I'm a mathematician, so it's not that. It's literally just figuring out the controls, the physics, the way the game functions. Slowing it down. There we go. All right, there we go. Not overcompensating. So turning the rudder until it finally tells you how far it went or how far it's going. That's the other part too, is just knowing how much rudder to give it. If you give it too much rudder, then it's just going to keep going. And then once, like I said, the rudder game, once you swing it one direction, it's going to keep going. And then you turn the rudder the other direction, and then it goes back that opposite direction. And you'll just get stuck in that little cycle until you finally figure out where the sweet spot is. Or whatever direction that you're going to go, where that is. All right, so I think we got it now. Here we go. I'm not touching the rudder at all. I'm gonna head in this direction. Gonna get out. I'm gonna get out and look around. Move out the way, dude. I would like to hear more water splashing. Like this, actually, all I should hear is water just splashing everywhere. It should just be splashing. We're moving through the water. All right, so let me check and see where we are now. Gonna let me back in? I got by him the first time. I probably glitched into him or something. No! I can't get back in! I can't get back in the chair! I can't get back in the chair! Get the way! Let me to the chair. Let me see if I can. Gotta glitch my way in the chairs. I can't get back in! No, please, no. Can I go on this side? Okay. Woo. Alright. There we go. Alright, more than one way to skin a cat. What? How am I going backwards? I thought I would have been halfway down there already. gotta look at some control stuff, man. This can't. I mean, I feel like it is right, but I also feel like it's not. Like, I feel like something is wrong. It shouldn't be doing this. Like, that's the way I feel. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to feel that way or what. But yeah, I feel like. All right, so here's the gamepad. There's a radio menu that's probably going to come up at some point, I'm sure. Binoculars, okay, we figured that out. Look around. Oh, look at this, we got a drone? Wow. All right, so here we go, vessel. Here we go, here's the vessel, so we got. You're moving with the left stick. Stop is X. Oh, okay, reset rudder, here it is. Y, see, there we go, okay, reset the rudder is Y. Okay.
Marty McFly.
There you go, right there. Reset the
Said.
rudder.
In VR, this would feel unreal. Only thing missing the sea spray.
Yeah, in VR, this would be crazy. You know what would be crazy too? Even if it's not for VR, just even if they did, if they integrated Toby. Toby head tracker. Yeah, so resetting the rudder. All right, so that's what we got going now. That's it right there. Reset. Yeah, if they integrated Toby head tracking, man, I hope they do. I'm definitely gonna recommend that for sure. All right, so resetting the rudder, Marty. That's the way you do it. That's the way you get out of the rudder game. You reset it with Y or triangle if you're using the PlayStation. Yep, but once you can get out the rudder game. So we're gonna skim this just a bit. Yeah, we're close. Alright, so they took us to it. So what? Where's the temporal location? Alright, so now we get to choose our starter boat. Alright, so are we doing... I get, what is this, the company we get the Jews from, or what? Yeah, I'm gonna play the tutorial. So, do we get to, do I get to choose? Okay, here we go. All right, so let's see. This is, keep the coast safe so I can be the popo. So the Tire Guard Division of the Alliance. Okay. Okay, so I do patrols and inspections and escorts. That sounds cool. But this, yeah, I like the loading and unloading and doing all that. That'll be. I think I'm gonna play the tutorial just so I can.
Hello. The voice on your radio is that of me, Adriana Ruiz, your primary contact at Crescent Port Logistics.
Okay.
Usually, I'm responsible for our contractual partners and handle communications with the captains. But if you didn't already know that, you wouldn't be here today to complete your training. The first step on the long road of your cargo career.
Okay.
But in the end, the really big boat will be waiting for you. I can promise you that.
Okay. I think I may want to do the logistics job instead of being the popo. Oh, you got a delivery window.
From your registration documents, I can see this is more of a refresher course than a training course for you.
No, it's a training
Let's
course.
see if that's really the case. If you've been listening to me this far, you at least know how to operate a radio.
Okay. I don't. I have no idea how to, what she wants me to do. But we'll figure it out. Let's see, she says, place the container on the ship. That's our first objective. All right. Back up there, I guess. Getting ahead of myself. So cool, man. Everything looks so cool. Look at this, man. This is just unbelievable, man. This game looks so good. All right, so let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to sit down and something or what? I don't really know what it wants me to do. All right, it says hold X to dock. No, I don't need the dock door. Hold A to dock. All right, so let's see. It says place the blah, blah, blah on the ship. You got to dock the ship first, okay? It says hold A to dock, so I'm holding that. I don't need a rescue service, but I know I probably will at some point. It says hold X to dock, but where am I docking? Like, am I not docked already? I'm sure they do some of this stuff for you, I guess. I don't know. I probably should have finished the other. I don't know why it didn't let me finish the other tutorial thing first. Why is it not letting me dock the ship? I wonder. Yeah, I think I needed to finish that other tutorial thing. Because this tutorial is not working properly, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand what to do. It says dock the ship. It says put a container on. Okay, so now I got to go down here. I just came from down there. All right, let's go back down. Let's go back down. Let's follow directions. Can I go down that way? Can I go down this way? have to go inside. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make the field of view bigger too, because this is working.
Skimp preservation. Said. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com remove the space at 5p0 psi 3.
All right, here we go.
Don't beat the dragon. Said. Hello. Don't beat the dragon.
Dragon, what's going on,
Said.
brother?
How is it going?
It's going good. How you doing? It is going well, my man. All right, so let's head over here. How do I get over there?
Don't beat the dragon. Said.
It is going
Fine,
good.
thanks.
It's going good, man. Thanks. Enjoying this, trying to figure out this game. All the little nuances of the game and whatnot. I guess we're not docked. I don't know who we are. Yeah. Trying to figure out all this little nuance, but the game looks amazing. I'm supposed to be loading a container, it looks like. But the waypoint is not there, so I gotta figure out how to, what am I supposed to be doing?
Don't beat the dragon.
Is there a,
Said. It's new for me, this game.
Yeah.
Just subbed.
Thank you. Yeah, the game comes out on the 7th. So definitely a big shout out to Astragon for letting me stream it early in the early access. This will definitely be on the channel. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I don't need to go down there yet. I need to figure out this stuff over here. So how do I get? Figure out how do I get this container on the boat. So the waypoint is down there, but I can't just walk over there. So I don't. I figure out if there's something else I need to do. Is there like a crane that I can operate, or? I can teleport to the bridge, I can teleport to the engine room and to the deck. Well, I've been to the deck already. I do like that though, so here can turn some lights. Turn them off. Okay. Let's teleport to the deck. Alright, so I like that. I like that. All right, so here is our, there's our crane. Well, that's not our crane, but that's the crane. So I'm sure the cargo is over here somewhere. I can't jump up or nothing like that. I sure would like to find out how I can get there. Let me see. See if I can get a. So it should be a catwalk. There should be some type of, well, not catwalk, but there should be some type of. I can't remember the name of it. Which is basically a bridge, though, that they put out for you, so you can go across. Figure out how to get that out. That's our cargo. Map. All right, let's see. Teleport. I can teleport back to the bridge. I like that. Let's go back to the bridge. I like it too because I think I'm gonna like the fact that there is a time. There's a timer, so you gotta have loads delivered on time. Cargo delivered on time. So it's kind of like the truck simulator. What I'm trying to figure out is how to dock. I need to drop anchor. Signal lights. These are the lights. Hey, Doc, here we go. All right, so we're docked at the pier. That would be something else to add. Did I drop the anchor? That's the radio. I don't need no rescue. That's cool. You can just zoom in and press stuff though. Definitely makes it easier to read too. But I don't. Alright, so apparently I'm supposed to be getting cargo. Over here is where the cargo is. I'm supposed to be loading it to the ship. I think it's, but how do I place it on there? So it says dock at the pier, and I press the button to dock at the pier, which is right here. I hit that switch already. Hit it again. Where's it at? Yeah, right here. Not that one. That's the anchor. There's dock right here. I hit it. I'm docked. I click dock at the pier. So that should have changed. This little, I should have got a little check mark right there. But it didn't. So if I drop the anchor, if I pull the anchor up, but let's try to hit that again. Dock. I don't know if it's
Don't beat the dragon.
not.
Said. Bye, got to go.
All right, buddy. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, so we got I don't know if that's a bug or not. I'm gonna try to back out of this tutorial. Back out of the tutorial.
Don't beat the dragon.
Try
Said.
loading it up again.
No problem, bye.
All right, come back, buddy. Good to see you, man. Thanks for checking the game out. All right, so I wonder if you can end the tutorial. Dock up here. Maybe it's just one of those early access bugs. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Yeah, I have no idea. It looks like maybe it's something I'm just not seeing. I can't go to that waypoint because I'm not docked. So when I dock the ship, it still won't. When I hit the button, it still. Do I need to turn the engine on first? Maybe, let's try that. Maybe I need to hold A to dock. Okay. I'm holding. Okay. Let me go over here and hold A. Maybe I need to. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Something's happened. All right, something. Okay, sounds like something happened. It sounds like something is happening. I don't know. Says hold A to dock at pier. I'm holding A. What's the keyboard function? F. Try to hold F. Let's see if F does it. I'm pressing F. No go. I think it's probably one of those early access bugs, to be honest. Or I don't know. It says dock the ship. I'm doing it. I'm too far away? What do you mean I'm too far away? So what, I gotta... Alright, so I guess let's start the engine. I don't know. Maybe I need to pull closer. So we got the engine started. All right, let's try to get a little closer. Oh, this is what we had to do the whole time. All right, so am I gonna turn around or? get in that little area, and then we can hold A to dock. I got you. Okay. All right, learning all of it one little piece at a time. All right, so. All right, so we got to get it in this. Okay, so you zoom in and out with the triggers. All right, so I need to go full speed ahead, so I can turn this bad boy around or try to get it in there or something. It's not oh, I need to reverse. There we go. Okay. That reversed. This is reverse right here. Is that it, or is it? Look like it says back down, so I'm thinking that's reverse. All right, it seems like we're moving. Give it some speed. Let's get a turn. Get some rudder action going. Alright, so how do you turn this thing? Okay, here we go. Is that it? Alright. Alright, so we got it in reverse, I think. I don't know for sure. It seems like we got it in reverse because we're a lot further back. Okay, that's not right. Let's turn. understand what the deal is. What am I doing wrong in driving this thing? It just, I don't know. It won't turn. I can't get it to turn properly. Anything. What's the deal? So we want the engine to be, this is reverse. Stuck. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna just bust a U-turn. All right, here we go. No! Ah! We getting it though. We getting it. We getting it. Almost there. No, the other way, other way. Why would it turn? All right, here we go. What is the deal? Turn. anchor down, so now we should be able to move. Oh man, that's crazy. I can't tell you how silly sometimes when you figure stuff out, how silly it is. Alright, so now try to now if I'm not mistaken, I am in full astern. Should be going backwards. Now I'm gonna go full ahead. Then we're going full astern and try to get a straight shot into port and to the pier. This is full astern, man. I hate to break it to him, but this is slow. Not even moving. I'm astern. Why is the ship going forward? Yeah, that's why am I going forward when I'm clearly in astern? This is astern. Astern is back. Let's go to container ship backwards is forward. Forward is backwards. Could be. I'm confused. I have no idea now. This is forward, yeah, and this is aft, port and starboard. Astern is backwards. So when I put the ship in astern, I should be going backwards. I shouldn't be going forwards. So I put the engine in the stern. This is astern. So that means that I should be going in reverse when I hit. The ship should start going backwards. And it still goes for, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. No idea. I have no idea what to do anymore. It's just gonna do what it wants to do. Yeah. I'm in the stern, but I'm going forward. What? All right, we gotta fix that, guys. Oh, now it goes back. Okay. Okay, so now it goes backwards. It takes about 30 seconds before everything kicks in. All right, we gotta keep that in mind. Now we're gonna pull ahead. All right, so we gotta keep that in mind. Everything takes time. Gotta be patient. Come on. What is the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? You're not moving. Turn. Turn. All right, we're ruddering. This is not what you're supposed to be doing in port. Probably stuck on something anyway. Yeah, we're close. We are ever so close to the pier. Probably physics-wise, we are at the pier. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting that. I'm gonna let it float out a bit. And the tutorial, it put us right at it. So. But you know, the tutorial's too easy. Some people need hard lessons. No, but I had no idea what to do. All right, so here we go. Let's go in the stern. Let's back it up a bit. Go. So it seems like forward is reverse and reverse is forward, man. I don't know. Perfect. Stop it. Stop.
We're going to go through the complete, typical process of trial. Yes, you heard me right. That's one of your tasks too. Now, go get in that crane or you'll hold up regular operations.
What? So we got to get in the crane, guys. Oh, gosh. All right, so get in the crane, blah, blah, blah. All right. All right, so I finally figured it out, or at least that's how we get it. Press. Okay, gotcha. Teleport to the crane. Engines, bridge. that tell me to teleport to one of these or something? I know it said press left on the D-pad. Do something. I should have read the whole thing instead of being so excited. I was so excited just when I got it. This game's beautiful though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have no idea. What crane am I operating? Am I operating? Is there a crane on my boat? Now, because I was so excited, I gotta try to remember or at least understand what she was saying about operating the crane. I have no idea. Go back and read what was said. Nope, cannot. All right, so we operate the crane. All right, so what it looks like when I hit. Whoa, look at that. Oh, I didn't know you can go third person. Okay. So what I didn't know is, what I do think is this little thing right here. Right there, but I can't click it. I don't know how to click that. It's not open. So we're finally linked up. have to figure out how I can get the cargo on the ship by operating. It says so right here there's a little yellow icon down there, but it's not right here, but it's not letting me select it. I should have read all the way through. Is there a button over here where I operate the crane? Maybe. I know I saw a joystick over here earlier. Drop the anchor real quick. And this crane. Docked at the pier. Gonna open up. Well, she said get out there and do it, so that means I have to go out and do something. I just don't know where to go. Do I get on this? Like, this is my little lifeboat. So how do I get to this crane? What is this little kind of like recycling thing? I don't know if that's what I need to be doing or what. deal. Let's see. Turn the sensitivity up to my right stick and left stick. A little bit. Guess you gotta max it out. There you go. How do I get in the crane? So the game said bring up, press left on the D-pad. Did that. But the girl, she said that I need to, I don't need rescue. The lady said that I was gonna have to do it myself. Fine, but what am I? How do I get it? How do I get the credit? We figured out that we needed to dock the ship. That was here's the keyboard. That's not everything. This keyboard's not gonna do anything. Which one is this keyboard? Where is it? See what's on this one. Is this the crane control? Map, another map, another, what's this? Another map. like something like that would help you. So you wouldn't burn so much time trying to figure everything out. You get stuck and lost or whatever. That'd be nice. I have no idea. This joystick looks like the crane joystick, but you know, it's really not. Let me hold A to dock. We already docked, man. What? We already docked. What are you talking about? Yeah, the ship isn't moving anywhere. Ah, that's good. Oh, we moved out of the thing. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. All right. All right, back. Yeah, we ain't gonna have no money. We ain't gonna have no money. All right, so let's get this anchor. Pick that up. Okay, it says we dock. I dropped the anchor. All right, it says we're docked. Operate the crane is the objective. Gotta grab the key. out of crab, so what? I mean, I just need to. I don't need a lifeboat at the time. I need to get across to the crane. I don't even see the mooring lines. We're not even docked. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go right there. That's it. It looks like we are. It looks like we are. Oh man, I wish I knew how to get this thing going, man. Oh, now it's open. Okay. I wasn't docked all the way. There you go. Okay, here we go.
Once the trucks are in place, you can begin unloading. You never have to load more containers than the trucks provide.
Okay, once the trucks are in place, I can begin loading. Oh, so we can damage the cargo. Or we can damage the trucks. Use left stick to move the crane. Raise or lower the crane. Use the right trigger and the left trigger. X, Y to alter, okay? Alter the width. Alright, gotcha.
Let's start with loading.
Alright, let's start with loading then. What am I loading? Alright. Okay, here it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, about right there. That looks about that should. Am I good? How big is this? How big is this? Okay. We should be. I think I'm good. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm on it. Maybe. It says place a container on the ship. Oh, I gotta load a container. I'm tripping. I haven't picked up a container to load. Where's the container I'm supposed to be loaded? This is so cool though. So much to figure out. Where is the container at? All right, it says load an ISO container. So, let's see, which one are the ISO containers? They got names on them, or? There we go. That's it right there. These look like ISO containers from Truck Simulator. How do you grab it? I forgot how I said grab it. got it. I think I got it on there. No. So I gotta figure out how to get it. Gotta figure out how to clamp it on. Those look like ISO containers, but not sure. Is that little cross in the middle mean a launch? Looking for a little green. I Is that it? That's I didn't throw up all these pieces of stuff. All right, here's another thing we got to figure out. How do I like the little marker in the indicator. I just have no idea what. Is it these ISO right here? That's an ISO tank. some A and it's not connected. So maybe I got the wrong one. Maybe I'm off. Been a nice learning lesson in this game. Making the brain go into overdrive, figuring out how to do this stuff. I don't mind it at all. I actually love it. Just gotta figure out what's shaking, what's not. So I do know I'm supposed to be loading ISO containers. These look like ISO containers to me. Let me that's an ISO container for sure. That's one. Oh, okay, so you can come down here and just attach it. That's cool. Okay, here we go. Ah, see, you live and you learn all types of stuff. All right, so it's attached. Let's go back to the crane. And now we should be able to move it up. What? All right, so let me get out. Come over here. It says remove. So that means it's already connected. Remove, attach. But it's this one right here. So here's the other ISOs right here. Here's 3 of them. Okay, so I may have to attach these together. All right, so I got to attach them together, then that'll go ahead and lock them in. That's 3. And can I climb the ladder? Can I climb up and attach this other one? This is 3 right here, so if I get these, I'm good. I got to attach on this side too. Remove, no. I want to keep that attached. Oh, you know what? I gotta remove this, but this gonna stay locked down. Ah, see? All right, so we gotta remove the thing that's locking them down. That way I can pick it up. It's not gonna go anywhere. Aha! There we go. Take it off. Go back. And hopefully we should be able to pick it up. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. All right. And we come over here to the old trucky truck. And we find out where he is. Come on, man, you gotta give me a better viewpoint than that. That's crazy. Yeah, so a lot of things you gotta do self-discovery on. It makes it, yeah, that wasn't in the tutorial. But they don't have a place where it just shows you where this thing's gonna land at. Looks good to me. All right, we probably got to go out and attach it. Nope, we don't. No, because this is the ship, right? Or this is the dock. Alright, so I gotta go back to the crane. How do I let it go? No, I press A to grab it. That's a truck. I don't see how you can have a maybe I'm just load one at a time. As long as I get this one loaded in, I guess the next one done. Well, I have no idea. Next truck is still up. That looks good to me. What? It's not part of the delivery. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not part of the delivery? Now you tell me. Where's the... Must be the other ice over there. down there and let me reattach this one over here. And let me remove this one. Back to the crane. I must be should be the one right here. No doubt about it. There we go. And it says warning, container is not, what do you mean it's not a It says load ISO containers. See? Okay, you know what? Maybe the ISO containers that are underneath. Are the ones. thought maybe that since these ISO containers are, it's saying that they're not the one, maybe the bottom is the one. I don't know. I was just trying it out. Trying to use it. There we go. Alright, so that's not it. So if that's not the container, which one is? Like, how do you know which one is? I don't even see a highlight or I don't know which one these containers are. The ones I need to be looking at. Let me see. Let me go up here. I only got 2 sets of ISO containers. Oh, you know what? Let me look at my tablet. My tablet might have a story to tell. Which containers are which? No, I don't. I just want to find out, how do I know which container is the one that needs to be to grab? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I am having tons of fun though on this game. I'm not even lying. Again,
Blanca
figuring things out is pretty
said,
fun. So,
hello.
hey, Blanca.
Blanca said, can barely hear you. Blanca said, can hear you now.
Figure out which one is the which container goes where, because the ISO containers are usually the ones with the tank. The ISO containers are the tanks. I've played enough American Truck Simulator to figure that out. So which are these right here? These 3 are called ISO containers. So, but I'm trying to figure out why am I not able to load these up? Tutorial says load ISO container. Yeah, so an ISO container. I just tried loading both of the ones I saw at the top, and it wouldn't let me. So I don't know. idea what to make of this. I really don't. they keep saying the only ISO tanks that I got on the ship are not a part of the delivery. Well, which ones are? Because it's not telling me which ones are a part of the delivery. So I don't know.
This is Captain Graham Sinclair, leader of the Tide Guard, and your point of contact for today's training. Welcome to the Maritime Safety Unit. In today's session, you will learn the basics of inspecting, pursuing, and restraining suspects. I've seen your file. It baffles me as to why someone of your ability would sign up for such a basic course. You could have started at a much higher level, but you're here now, so let's not waste any time. On today's agenda is patrol training. We've prepared a ship for you to find and inspect. Let's start with the basics. Head to your patrol area. We should keep an eye on any suspicious ships. majority of your working hours will be spent scanning various civilian ships. This function is integrated into your binoculars. Looks suspicious. suspicious ship. If there is a serious suspicion, you have the right to search the vessel. However, you must initiate contact with the target and inform them of your intentions. Use the radio to do this. You have received permission to come on board. Dock with the target ship and board it. There, you will receive a list of items that you'll need to inspect.
Okay, this is pretty cool. So we get the investigate. put no little speedboat that long. Come on, man. Why won't it stop, man? Ugh. Guys, well, that was a test run. We got some adjustments, some settings and stuff to do. Other than that, I enjoyed my time with the game. Definitely got some, like I said, need to make some adjustments to some controls and whatnot. But other than that, pretty good game so far. I would like to see some quality of life stuff, but that's what early access is for. So we'll be able to communicate with the developers what we see, what we like to have in the game, and so on and so forth. I think there's some definitely some adjustments that can be made with the game that can make it a lot more easier and a lot more functional, like pulling up to as you saw, pulling up to a dock. or docking next to another ship. It is a boat, so it's going to keep floating. It'd be good just to be able to get it in that little rectangular space or the docking space and be able to automatically dock instead of having to, I don't know, but again, that's just me. Uh, some other people may find it different, but obviously, if you have from the gameplay you've watched, um, leave your comments, leave your feedback in the comments below, and let me know what you think. Let me know some of the things that you would like to see in the game, and obviously things that aren't in the game yet or that may be added to the game. I don't know, but I do have the ear of the dev team where I can send them your feedback. So please let me know what you would like to see in the game based on gameplay that you've seen so far. Ultimately, none of us really know the full extent of what's in the game until we get there and play it and unlock more stuff. So that's where we be. That's where we will be. Excuse me. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys checking it out. I'll be back on. I'll be streaming it later. I'll be streaming it tomorrow, I'm sure. And yeah, get back on some more Seafarer. But if you haven't already, like, subscribe, share, hit the notifications so you don't miss a video when I go live. It's Plaino Alex, and I'll see you next time, man. Hey Siri, call Skeet on speaker.